I just finished farming an item just in time, it seems. Hey, it's all according to Keikaku. Human Paka! What did you do to my ears? They're gone. I can't hear you, Chad. I can't hear anyone. Alright. Let's start.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow.
Alright, because episode 1 ended with her being
I just want you to
dead.
be careful. I almost
Allegedly.
lost you once, and
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
she looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed
no.
were at her work.
No,
You
more
know, that
movies.
shithole club, the puddin' and pie.
My name is Marissa.
Hi. So
Well,
neat.
Marissa, I've got some questions.
Fuck.
The open arms.
Please Twitch. Please Twitch, senpai.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Hell. He took a very eerie picture. Saw some boobas. That's the thing everyone remembers. Oh shit. Fucking creep.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Des, thank you so much for your
might be
read.
after Snow.
Hello,
I need
hello.
to find her
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
I cannot pause
Okay,
this, I think.
It's going
I'm
to
afraid
be
to skip
okay.
something.
Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was
How was
going?
your
She
stream?
took Holly to the business
Hello,
office
everyone.
to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the trip
We
trap,
just
and I
started
heard
into
Gren
this
telling
game
some
and
folks
a
about
lot of
funeral
stuff
at
is
the
already
Buckingham
happening.
Bridge.
trap?
I
Are
hope you
you
had a good
drinking?
stream, Des.
Right
And
now.
hello,
They were on
Kokusei.
their way
Thank you so
out.
much for your follow. Welcome, welcome.
Bigby! Wait.
Oh boy.
What?
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be
Like
careful
these options are time
when you
based.
tell her. And you should tell her. But
So I
No.
need to be
no,
fast.
You don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just
Right, because
remember that.
in the original Snow White story, I think the prince wasn't as nice, you know? Or was that Sleeping Beauty? I don't remember. But the original stories, fairy tale stories, they're pretty fucked up. Okay, I think things are a little bit calmed down now. Yay! Okay.
Honored to be asked to speak to her.
Can I pause? Okay, cool. Okay, let me properly thank you for the raid, Des. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time playing League. And hello everyone, my name is Dakiru. I'm an VTube sibling of Des. And we are playing The Wolf Among Us, which is a Telltale game. And you probably know that name from the Walking Dead series. And we basically found out that a guy that is supposedly be our boss, I think, he's being a creep and killing people So now we have to get his ass. Didn't the original story result in the prince having his way with Snow White? Yeah, and I think that was the case with Sleeping Beauty too. So that's pretty, yeah. That was pretty fucked up. But if you don't want to get your childhood ruined by looking up the OG versions of fairy tales, then stay away from them. All right. Let's continue the story. I have money, apparently, very important.
If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily
They're
will
having a
sustain
little
as well. And it
funeral
will,
ceremony,
in time,
so I
equal in strength
don't
to
want
our
to
mourning
interrupt
her
unless
loss.
I have
And it
no
is in
other
that
choice.
spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me. Your memories of her. How she could be
I'll miss worrying
stubborn
about
and
you.
patient,
I'll miss our
rash
fights.
and thoughtful.
I'll miss you.
How she carried a torch for the
Holly.
old ways, for tradition, for pageantry. And
Now
most of
you
all,
will never die
it
from
seems
indifference or lead
Lily
a tedious
loved-
life.
dearly
Goodbye,
loved her
sweetheart.
friends and family.
Thanks for everything.
She loved being around
Vivian.
them.
I don't think
Good
you
times
have
and
to
bad.
read this
I
out
never
loud,
met
Lily,
Lily,
but okay.
from what I've been told,
You were a
I
big,
know in my
bright,
heart
shining star
that she would have
in
liked
this
to be here today.
shithole of a town.
and now we'll
I
have
miss
our
you already.
moment of silence. Thank you.
Like, from what I understand, they all hate being here in, like, the human world and in New York. So I wonder what the case was to
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
I don't want trouble.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
Wait, we
After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this. Holly,
It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Holly, Bigby's trying in his own way, and I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here.
Yes.
But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
No.
I'm here to talk to Snow.
oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right?
I don't want any trouble, please.
Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it,
Aw, he
I
looks
want
so
you
sad.
the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Yeah, I wonder also why they, like, if they can't go back anymore. Like, what happened to Fairy Tale Land, or how? I don't remember how they called it.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm
That's a
just
good face of
trying
disgust.
everything I can right now to not picture it.
I thought that Crane might be looking for you. I thought you might be in trouble.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing?
I mean, he
Because
left a fucking
please, Bigby,
picture.
Don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And
He
if
took
we get this
pictures.
wrong,
I don't know if she
it would
wants
mean
to see
more
that.
than our jobs, but
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
photos that show him.
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God.
Like, I feel like she trusts us enough to
Look,
believe
let's go back to the
that we
business
have pictures.
office.
We don't
I
have
doubt
to
Crane's
scar
there
her
at this
more.
hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow,
Nerissa, what is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
Are you okay? You don't have to do this right now.
I'll be fine.
Hey, Nerissa.
How'd it go? At the motel?
Pretty
Did
bad.
you find anything? No?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
I don't think it's wise to tell, I guess, like, a civilian to what's happening, you know?
Constable?
Ah.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it? Or at least a question. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes.
It
A
looks so
little bird
gross.
told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he
I
send you?
don't think they do, but...
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as
Bro, stop starting
Bigby,
shit.
what is he talking about?
planned. Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really.
Shit, am
That
I...
wasn't
Do I have to do
right,
quick time
telling
events?
everyone our dealings?
Oh, she angry now.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill you!
that was very unnecessary and rude.
Holly!
I got it down.
What? I almost missed that. What? Fuck, what just happened? This is awful. Jesus Christ. Well, that was an interesting start. Jesus Christ. I kicked the guns away. How did they get it though? Hello, Hez. This is The Wolf Among Us. We play as fairy tale characters living in New York, and we're having some crime to solve, basically. But you're joining us in the middle of the game, so it might be a little bit confusing. But yeah. You're still more than welcome to stay.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Damn, Bigby.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded
Holly
sent
too?
home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back
Oh
at
my
her
god,
bar
she lived. I
with a
thought
dose
she
of
was
juniper
dead.
and spring water.
Oh!
They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
Chicken?
All right then. Very good.
Gonna order some nuggies?
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
The dog is like, yeah, this is not my problem. I'm out of here.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so
Is there
we
really a
couldn't
point
use
of
ourselves
getting
to go after
dressed
him.
behind a thing
We
when
know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That
he
about
already saw
cover
the
it?
stuff?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you
I
really
do think he
killed
did it,
those women?
but
Because
there's something else going
it's
on.
incomprehensible to me.
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Nah, nobody died, Tech.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He's...
Hello, Gray.
He was
Welcome,
a
welcome.
conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts.
That's a really nice way to put
Murdering
that.
prostitutes. Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
Anytime.
Well, I didn't mean him to say it like that. Damn. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Can I
think I need to step away.
Ask you a question? It's kind of personal.
Oh.
And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
I thought it was going in a totally
guys?
different direction.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the
Thank
mirror.
you for the
It's
headband,
missing a
Ray.
piece.
He took a
What
piece,
do
so
you
we can't
mean,
fix it.
Missing a piece.
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just
Detective
saying,
work.
waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things,
Or the
his
highway.
desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going.
We gotta
He's
do
a
some
neat freak, but
snooping.
he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
Oh,
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
no, Buffkin. All right. Buffkin, are you Gucci?
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left.
Oh.
He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the
Bitch.
one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks so happy. Cute.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Okay, let's see. We gotta do more snoopings. Oh, I guess I need to go this way to look at it. Alright. What is in here? Break it open. Oh, so strong. Whoop.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
The ring of
It's a ring, at
Love?
least. Every
Magic?
magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Leave.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You
I
called me to...
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And
We
now
haven't
it's
even
none of
tried
my
looking
business?
for him.
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
He has the Elven
Look,
ring, guys.
this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
A.M.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face
Whoa.
a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This
So we're
farce was
basically
your
telling him
ridiculous idea for a
everything,
plan.
anyways.
I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well,
Spend
I've been
money?
doing that unofficially for years.
There's much bigger things to be worrying about right now, all right?
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
We
Since
haven't even...
Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyway,
No,
so...
chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions.
I doubt that, though.
Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't
Oh
like
my
you
God.
going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he could hear that,
Where
though.
are you gonna go, Bigby?
Oh god, more decisions. We didn't even finish exploring or looking at his desk. Oh my god.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't
So where do I go, guys? Where do you guys want me to go? Hello, Proske. It's in the game. I'm debating between his apartment and the office. We've already been at the bar. I feel like Holly is really not happy to see us and will probably not like be very cooperative. So I think one of these might be the safest thing.
Dee and Dumb must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
Do I? Look, I'm only one wolf. I cannot be everywhere at once. Hello,
Excuse me.
Froggy.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb?
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
they're
don't see
working
them
on a
for
case,
days.
all right.
They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
Did you even use a key?
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Oh!
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything.
What a badass.
I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Just keep to the back, out of the way, all right?
Right.
You know, it's nothing personal.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
They do.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the Crooked Man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
Creep.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be, in their line of work.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down.
That's a very...
Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
Very wholesome way of telling
All
it.
kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them.
Sounds a little sus.
Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
And you don't know them like I do. There's a weird... Wait, no, that's a carpet. I thought it was a summoning circle or something. Cigars. Oh.
You know about this?
No.
I got a key.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways.
Hey, I'm not done
They're
yet.
detectives, like I said.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice.
Yes, thank you so much
They're
for your
not
follow.
helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here.
What else is here?
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
Just keep exploring. Ignore. Don't...
What if you're wrong about them?
Stop. Let me look.
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different.
Please.
You help people, and they help people.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives.
Awkward
Baby,
pause.
what happened to your...
That's what they did.
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right in all of this. Do you get it now?
Can I just explore the office, please?
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet.
Oh.
I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
It's a secret entrance. Ooh.
Wow.
Is this where they make drugs? Coffee, apparently. Coffee drugs?
JD. A book.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. This doesn't really tell us much.
You haven't even looked in the book.
Butcher?
Like they're smuggling in
What
supplies?
is this stuff?
The Crooked Man.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Maybe we need that later?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but...
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Oh! It's Snow's hair.
Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-green leaf.
Oh!
This must be the witch Crane was using.
Oh!
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I'll check in with the business office. Maybe there's a record of anti-green leaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
There's a phone right here.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know.
Am I gonna get spunked in the
I'll
head?
go with the Tweedle
What is this? What is this angle?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Anti-green leaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might
And
take some
he's
time.
just swiping this floor.
Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet. Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time.
Wait, I can still go to a place?
At 2 a.m.
I'll go to Crane's apartment, see if there's an address or something there.
Okay. I'll give Bufkin a name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Bigby, I have to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
Oh no. No, that doesn't sound good. Is it the Witch of Snow White? It can't be just be a generic witch character.
Bluebeard burned everything.
So he's in on it?
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
What is it? A clock, a book, and a painting or a picture?
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
There's nothing
What
else
now?
here, really? I don't believe
Did the
that.
Tweedle brothers have any information about the witch?
Just her name, Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. That's strange. I can check the books for you.
How long's that gonna take?
If I haven't come across her name before, she's not going to be very easy to track down.
I'll head over to the Trip Trap. Maybe I can get some information from Holly.
But
What?
after what happened at the funeral, she may not be too happy about seeing you. Are you sure this is a good idea?
I'll be sure to be extra sweet.
Okay. I'm trying to say to catch her killer, right? So
I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances.
please, there.
She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
I'm trying to be a good wolfie. Multi-layered scheme. Oh no, did someone post a spoiler? No spoiling in the chat, please.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain? Hey!
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Oh, they are fucking hammered.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some
He is fucking
hospitality,
hammered.
right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Hola Nava, welcome, welcome. Alright, am I getting shanked now? Is that it?
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to
I'm
talk
the
to
big
her.
bad wolfie.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
But I'm trying to be a good boy. The game
Doc
allows
gave
me
them
to.
both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very,
Oh!
very nice high.
He's not drunk. He is up high in the sky, baby.
He said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's
Fat boy.
things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away, though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
Fine, take the drink.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking
Oh
mother,
my
so
God,
just get off
please.
my back.
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Oh no.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out.
Oh.
And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser,
If
Sheriff?
it was consensual and there were two
whatever he
adults
wants.
and...
I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Gren.
Please, I want to find information so I can find Lily's killer. Do we not all want to do that? Hey? Help?
Gren.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Gren won't remember this. I guess he won't. I'm sorry, Holly. That's her shit. What? Oh! Hey! All calculated, baby. Let's go. Okay, get that out of this room, and then look through it in peace, or you can just stay there, I guess.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
He's in the picture! The one of the Tweedle dummies.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do. Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
He won't remember this either, though. Oh.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Hello?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I found an address.
Got it, Snow. Her address
Hell
is
yeah, I'm a good boy. I found the address.
It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
I told you not to worry.
Right. Listen, we have to hurry. I'll meet you down there.
Wait, you're meeting me there?
I don't want to hear about it this time, okay? We can't take any chances missing him.
I didn't say anything.
Good.
Why find information where you can find trouble instead? I am the big bad wolfie after all.
I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
FBI, open up!
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
It's a fake! It's the witch being glamored.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel? Who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is your mother at home, currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself.
Weren't you sleeping?
Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around?
I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
Yeah, I don't trust it either.
Okay, Snow, I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
There's a secret room somewhere.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
What were you cooking?
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Dicky Mountain, huh? That's a big plant.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going...
What is this?
Someone hiding
Mommy
in there?
uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
You're really trying to get me out of here, huh?
Where do you buy your clothes?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
You're being too smug, little girl. The butcher?
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
They were making a glamour.
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
Sussy glamour.
Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. That guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay.
That guy? Does she know what I'm talking about?
I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
It hurts when you do it that fast.
I knew it!
What?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? You think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you.
She knows
I have
more.
no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
is it?
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk, now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
And talk to
Okay,
me!
you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior?
No.
We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left.
Where did he go?
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence.
Oh?
It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is.
I'm trying to think of this long term.
And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Hey, be respectful to Snow, okay?
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
I think it was mentioned at the beginning as well that there was a glamour thing, so maybe this will work long term. I think Snow is also very emotional about how the glamours were used to have people look like her, which is understandable.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern
yourself more boobies.
I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch. Fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know, now! You can't just go in there!
What are you gonna do? Call the police?
Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
Mr. Crane, please, she can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Bigby!
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. The girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
No one's ever talked their way out of an execution, Crane.
No, really, this will work, I tell you.
I went to you. Damn you, come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
You're a creep.
I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. I just love you, Snow.
Ah!
I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love.
You fucking simp.
Bigby?
It's the color, yeah.
I don't think
Heck.
he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Yeah, he's a big wimp.
It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back...
It has something to do with
this
the
was
Crooked
over.
Man and the Tweedledees.
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah.
So he could get laid. What a pussy.
We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Snow was the puppeteer? Wow, that would be quite the
Crane,
plot
you are
twist.
under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up.
Get
now.
the fuck up, you
I guess we
pathetic
know who's
piece
in
of
charge,
shit.
Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return... Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Oh, I hear music playing. Poor Narissa. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
They weren't so stupid when you tried to fuck one of them, Crane. Oh no, is this a run by? Or a drive by? Are we gonna get shot? Bruh. Fucking bring it, bitch. I'm a wolf. Exactly, Zach.
Hi. What you got there?
A little wimp. You want him?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step
Oh no,
aside.
Snow, don't.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you.
Oh.
And do you know why they call me that?
That's pretty
Because some
cool.
of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
Ho ho ho!
And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Oh no, do it. Ah! Oh! Excuse me? Hello? I couldn't do anything. I had no prompt.
Bigby?
Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna turn into a wolfie. Oh. Do I need to press? Do I need to hold it? I think I need to hold it, right? Oh. Rawr. Bitch. Oh, she's into it. This is what you guys wanted, right? I was playing too passive. Huh? Is this still passive? no, it's a silver bullet. No. That's bad.
Oh God, Bigby! It was a good show, but you know, it just didn't know when to end.
What? How did you get that?
You know, you didn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case.
Hello?
Right, Wolfie?
Hello?
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results?
Excuse me?
Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
What?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Snow! Save me.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer.
Yeah, we figured
I
that
mean,
out
look
as
at
well.
his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend here. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it.
My arm!
Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Tech is happy at least. Murder, murder! Snow! Save me! Jesus Christ!
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dom, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
I did it to
Don't
protect
pull
you!
out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Please!
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
We can always kill her later. I cannot check the player's choices. It's so... I don't want to go to the fucking community thing. See? Nothing happens. Let's kill Bluebeard too. Fucking mass massacre. And so did the servers? Really? You cannot see anything anymore? Like the stats? Maybe you can do that towards the end, cause it's an option in the menu as well. Maybe they revived the servers, cause Telltale lives. All right, but the good thing is that this game is fully out there, so we don't have to wait for what's gonna happen next. We can just jump right into it. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Are you guys ready for more Wolfie time? Can I skip this, by the way? I don't think I can. Oh, I did. Did I skip it? I think I might did. It's here in settings. It's locked, so maybe we'll be able to look at it at some point. Ottoa is just here for the booba. We know where his attention is. Alright. Let's get going. In sheep's clothing. So, we gonna get angry. Oh. At Bluebeard. Let's get going.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
If anything, me killing one of the two is self-defense. They shot me like 15 times or something.
It was a good show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Which queen? There are many queens in fairy tales. You are going to make me say something? Ha! Am I having a nightmare?
See you around.
Aww.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
You can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
What happened to me?
There was...
You got lucky and found yourself in the care of a most skillful surgeon. Me.
What a way to kiss your own ass.
Please,
Stop
Bigby, don't
moving
move
your arm.
it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Oh. Well. Let's do it. Gotta fix my broken arm. 'Cause I'm a warrior.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Looks more like he's working on your ribs, though.
There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bruh.
Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'll try.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Hi, Toss. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
So, how do you, feel?
Amazing.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look
Damn
like
it,
when you take
we're
an
having a
action
moment
figure
here,
and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is...
Me.
Just what does the Crooked Man want out of this?
All right, what the Crooked Man is happening.
He was
right.
just a
right.
loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
You know, I couldn't really give a shit what they want out of this. They just made the wrong fucking enemy.
Remember what Swinehart said, okay? The Crooked Man declared war against us last night.
Colin is getting close to being
what I
bacon.
thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like
only
your
do
way.
things my
Bigby's
way.
the one on the front lines.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough.
Aw.
So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
I don't think that's
Pure
the
as
good way.
driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
I basically turned
So for that, you
into
wanna
a
give him
wolfie
handicap?
because otherwise
like
I would
the
have
bad guys
died,
will
right?
worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Look, everyone just calm
I don't
down,
think that this
right?
is the focus
I'm
point
perfectly calm.
we should have right now.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Info.
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
I don't know. Snow come around. She's just... the Crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Don't take it personal, little piggy. But you broke my moment. You interfere with my moment. Oh, well, okay, that was a little bit abrupt. Okay, let me scroll back up to chat real quick. Sorry guys, when there's stuff happening like this, I try to let it play out and don't talk too much over it and reading chat. So sorry if I'm a little quiet. Ah, Otsuwa, I see. Fine. I guess you are my sussy wolfie. Are you happy? But thank you for joining us, Toss. How are you doing? Welcome to the Big B adventure. Oh.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
Hi, Nerissa. How are you doing after last night? It was pretty rough.
Have a seat.
You look nice.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Well, let's just say I've been better.
Huff and Puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Wow, excuse me.
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
It's the thingy. The little ribbon.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed.
I guess that's a yes.
If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left.
Aw.
So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
It's my job to look out for people, and not just my friends.
I'm sorry. thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time.
No, it's okay.
I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Hey, you finally caught up, huh?
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
She can't answer that, Bigby. No.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break
If we're gonna try and take that off, we're gonna kill her.
Is there something I can do about it?
No!
Once you're sealed,
What?
you can't. Just stay back.
She will die. She will get decapitated.
You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
I didn't try to take it off. What do you mean?
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Hi, Shady. How are you doing? Welcome.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Snow knows that you're
Listen,
here, right?
Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Ah! I got coffee! Thank you, Shady! Thank you for your
Sorry,
third gift.
I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
She said something about looking out for my friend, so I guess she's trying to hint that I need to go over there?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Hey, that's not what I...
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty
That's not what I thought that option was,
something
damn
to
it.
Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Even if there isn't much to it, it's still our best lead. It's worth looking into.
She's
You know,
in
Beauty
black
came
now.
to me a while back.
Is it because she's mourning, maybe?
She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else.
I mean, she took that job, right?
You don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve
Thank
this
you for the
before
sippy
something
sip,
else
sweetie.
happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Okay. That's a little weird.
And you didn't want to tell me.
Alright, guys.
Good reason. Look what happened.
More adventures out there for us.
I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to.
That's a very aggressive knock. Snow is always in danger.
Oh. What do you want?
I was called over.
Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Bruh.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy.
What did I do?
I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it?
I didn't do anything.
Beast? Who's at the door?
Look, I'm coming in. So, let's not get into busting down doors today, all right?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute.
Why does he
Can I
still
talk to
think
you
that
in
I had
private?
an affair
Yes,
with her? That's so
let's.
stupid. You have a rather nice place here.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make
That's
a
their
problem out of this.
that's their flower.
We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can
Nice
trust him.
little
Not
painting
after
there
what
of
he
them.
did behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Hmm.
I want to keep
Talk
fighting
about living
that.
in the past.
I want to try to sort this out.
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called.
Why?
We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine.
I can
I know
still
what the
hear you
electric
guys.
bill is for that thing.
I think he's still healing from our fight.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What
No,
if we
I
have
did not
something to
sleep
say about
with
the Crooked
Beauty.
Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man, and I don't know if it's worth it.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Guys, don't spend any money that you don't have. That's just an easy way to not get into debt.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes?
Hey,
And we
we're not
can't
done
come
yet.
to the phone
I
right
should-
now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
Bro, that's a cringe voicemail.
Fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah.
Do I
That
know the
slimy
Jersey Devil?
prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above?
Do I?
It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while.
Oh, from the butcher?
The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a
Johann.
problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that.
Because he fixed the fridge,
It's
he's
the
reliable?
only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation.
It's very intense music
Mary
playing.
works out of there. I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, I'm just a silly wolfie.
No, probably not.
The silly wolfie doesn't want to live in a nice place because I'm just
So,
a bad
where
guy.
are you going?
Meow, 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 meow,
If this
meow.
all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Hello, Kimion. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, I need to make a decision again. Oh god. We've seen the butcher pop up multiple times. But the Lucky Pawn might also be interesting. But I feel like Bigby can do more at the butcher shop.
want to know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
That's always the case, Beauty. You don't have to tell me.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
You want me to kill the Crooked Man?
Really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Wow, that sounded so honest, Beast. Thank you. I'm just trying here, okay? It's not my fault that I was made the bad guy in the fairy tales, okay? I'm trying to be a good pupper here. We support NYPD, that's lol. Got any lemons?
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Doesn't really seem like that they're busy.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Even the puppy doesn't want to eat it.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about.
What's that logo on there? Hello.
Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
Cut of your bullcrap.
Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
Stare him down.
So, none of that interests you?
Keep that eye contact, you know, break him.
What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else.
Why would you need to say
we
that?
do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry.
Press the
Hold
alarm.
on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
What did you press? You pressed something. You pressed...
Shit.
You pressed the stinky alarm. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Is this that part in Heavy Rain? Jason!
Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
Who is Johan, like in the fairy tale character?
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johan.
What the fuck are you doing?
I crushed him. I did it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh god, she is gonna fucking kill me.
How big is this freezer?
He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby, please don't.
Bigby?
How you
What
doing
happened
there?
to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way.
I didn't want to kill him.
Johan, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The
gang.
Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
Uh-oh.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know. Shh.
I still have money on me. You want money? It's a meth lab. Or this is where they make the glamour thingies. But they ran away. Look, the light is blinking. Jesus.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
How could I have known if you didn't
It
tell
hasn't
me?
been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
All right, Johan, do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that?
I need to investigate.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be
Drogas.
dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything.
Tech, you sound disappointed.
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
This is like a supply count?
Huh. Looks like math or something.
Glamours is like the magic they use to look like other people or other things.
Shit. Is everybody on here? Do you know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
It's like a torture
Guess
wheel.
they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device.
See, I know.
It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
The good old Middle Ages.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
Tongue of
There
a
are
doggy?
a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
People were forced here to make stuff.
James.
Looks like.
Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the raw materials. No wonder he needs so much.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this, it's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
He's just
This
mass
is just
producing.
horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane?
Yeah, what about Crane?
I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important. Why don't you ask your boss?
He's
Snow.
already dead.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is.
Oh?
I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
None of your business, Butcher. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it.
Oh?
The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
I'm gonna smoke in your freezer, smoking all these ribs. All right. Let's see what we can find over here, Pelpacus.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you,
I'm,
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. You push me one more time, and I will have one hell of a mess on my hands. And I really don't feel like mopping out this room. So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's
Ew,
going
he
on?
looks gross.
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Hey, back off and settle down.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
He doesn't have it anymore.
But I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what?
Oh,
I'm just gonna handle you. Ah! You fucking mother... Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
Ew. Jesus.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores.
Jesus. Why is everyone so mean?
Try to stop me.
Bitch.
Fucking stay down. There she is. Hey, assholes. I found her.
Yeah, let's go. Teamwork, baby. It looks so cartoony. Look at this power couple. We still need info, right? Oh?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you?
Yeah, because no one tells me anything. How am I supposed to know?
That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. Oh!
The next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can.
Try me, bitch.
The door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
Does it have the shard? Money?
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
More money?
You won't be needing this anymore.
I've just been taking money.
That sick piece of...
Oh my god. She's not into you, you grandpa.
Shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hola, Taka. How are you doing?
Hey, Sheriff.
Fuck you.
Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Oh, that's it? I thought he might gonna spill some extra info.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
You gonna complain about a free smoke?
You're welcome.
Bitch.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you,
I was having
Taka.
trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
I know, I keep thinking that I might need the money at some
Jersey
point.
was wrong.
But I guess I don't.
About what?
About those girls. There is something we can do about it. We can get the fucker who did it.
Hell yeah.
Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, Woody. Nice fucking ass.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do now?
We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
Bye, baby. Mwah. The wheels weren't turning off the car in the background. It looks so stupid. Why do we have a smoke? It's a little joke on the channel. We have a little 420 joke.
Community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket.
Wait, what?
You just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can
This
use it
choice
to
is
find
blank?
that crooked
What?
bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else.
I didn't
I'd
know
say
what
he
I
was
picked.
abusing the privilege.
Was that a
He
glitch?
was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway.
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished
Wait,
here, Miss
you,
White.
you just
will
talked
have
to
to
me.
wait.
What?
Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Wait, this is not in order. We
See,
just talked
your
about this
dog
mirror
wants a
piece.
biscuit.
But that's over now. Because we got the mirror.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to know what I'm picking, right? What?
And once it's fixed,
Yeah, but the choices matter in this game, Toss. I would like to know what I'm pressing. Let's... Maybe this will fix it?
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
look what I found.
This seems more like how it should
Seems
be.
your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right
I've
direction.
been a good boy.
Good work, Bigby.
Snow, can I get a head
You've
pet
been
now?
gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to
Ah,
report back
there
to
we
me.
go.
I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it, and that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff.
I'm right
I'd
in
like to
front
have
of
a few
you.
words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror
They're
have
still
a very
arguing in the
unhappy
background.
history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help.
Loop it up?
It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fate.
All right.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take
No, this
those
is
two
my
right now.
business.
We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him.
I have money.
He really needs to go to the farm, you know.
I have money.
So
I can
just
give
break the
the
news
Toad
and be done
money.
with it, okay?
I stole money.
Toad, come here.
I have money. I'll be
I
the new
see how
crooked
it
man.
is.
I'll be
Passed off to an
the
underling,
crooked
eh?
wolfie.
Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her
Little bit of
about it, but
dosh?
It's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend. That's a slippery slope, that is.
Shit, he got me.
Oh, I see I've given you something to think about. Now let me add another log to that fire. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to
I
make
have
me
money,
whole.
what?
We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Aw, he looks so happy.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Yeah?
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason.
Look, I'll take care of it later. I told him we'd work it out, so he'd get out of our hair. We don't have time to worry about that right now.
Bigby, what did I tell you?
If he's unglamored when this whole thing is over, I'll send him to the farm. No questions asked, okay?
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons.
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
It's a farm, like
Sheriff,
where
Miss
animals
White,
go.
I believe
Has
the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Oh! Well, a little odd little movement.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Does she have like a sixth sense for mirrors? Because she is like summoned in a mirror too.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right.
He's gonna go to Paris?
We need to focus on the immediate threat.
Oui.
That's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out?
That's a good rhyme.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
It's moving. Isn't this the strip club?
It moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park.
Never mind.
I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
I will
We
do my
can't
best.
just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. And we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
I was born ready. The Gothic Bridge. Oh. We're running. We're running. Pixel's still missing. Let's go. Woo. I'm in the castle. Hello?
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Tim from
Good evening,
Scrooge?
Sheriff.
I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
They were
I'm
spying
supposed to
on me
bring
too.
you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
All right, let's get this over with. Come on.
That's all I want, Sheriff.
Street justice is best justice. It's very aggressive. Very violent.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job.
Wow.
And I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you
We
two
need to
can
fix the
come
system,
to an
and we need to
understanding.
get the corrupted, crooked guy out of here.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is
He's
a
like the
war.
fucking Yakuza or something.
Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
What did I tell you, Ed? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah?
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
He's so...
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Wow, they're all here. Isn't that fun?
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
Look, that Tim is here is not my problem, right? So there's no use in making
See,
his job
everyone
harder.
in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
Gonna make the crooked man true to his name. Oh my. Gonna
Why don't
break
you
his
have a
fucking
seat, Sheriff?
kneecaps.
We have a great deal to discuss.
I'm gonna take a smoke. Being a cool guy with my shitty brand. Oh! Such a badass. That's how they ended it as well.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one.
Yo, Bloody Mary is into me.
They screamed. The wolf is coming.
She likes a bad boy.
And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Damn, lady. I did not consent to that. Oh, wait. Alright. This chapter felt a lot quicker than the previous one, or is that just me? Yeah, I mean, There are weapons there, obviously. Felt sure to me too. But the thing is, chat, it doesn't have to end here. We can just go to the next one. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Isn't this content all amazing? Alright. The final episode. Cry Wolfie. I guess are we gonna kill something or someone with our bloody claws over here? She looks hittable. Hit or miss. I'm excited. How is it gonna end?
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
No, he's fucking dead. I killed him. And she gave me a smoochie. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
The tree lives. I didn't burn the tree.
What monsters are you? What horrible, evil, villainous, warped monsters are you?
I didn't burn the tree.
You're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? After everything we fucking been through, you don't have the nerve to give me a straight answer.
He didn't say that either. This is not my recap.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
I didn't sit down, I smoked. Dun 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 dun. I got maybe glitched? I don't know. Probably. Send you to the farm? No. I'm sending you to the village. Pam 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 pam.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
Hell yeah, I did the smoking. Oh, I'm so cool, look at me. I'm big.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
Don't look so smug
Please,
at me.
Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately.
You didn't even finish
What do
your
you think you're
fucking
doing?
cigarette.
He's gonna.
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating.
So don't waste the silver.
Sit down, Jersey.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie? You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger. My wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
You didn't stop it out of the kindness of your heart. You stopped it because Snow White offered up Crane.
That may have appeared to you to be the case, but I assure you, it wasn't. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself
I
further.
worry.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you?
No. Hold up. He is supposed to be dead. What? This is not my timeline. Hold up.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
No, wait. It's doing it again. What? It's not continuing to where I started. Or where my story left off. What the fuck? Maybe I exit the game and restart it. Let me also do this real quick. Oh wait, I cannot do that. If you were to load chapter 4, would it still be working? It just saves up the it should just continue with the like I only have one save file, so it should only be taking that, if that makes sense. I'm trying to make a backup real quick from the game in case something goes wrong. It's gonna take a few minutes, and then hopefully when I restart the game, um, it will, I guess, continue our version of the story. Because I think it's an important thing that one of the Tweedle dingies is dead. Because now there's just like a ghost there that's not supposed to be there. It's kind of odd. It had this little stutter, I guess, at the end of the previous chapter where it did things out of order, and then it didn't show any text for the options. But this is like the recap that it shows is like not accurate. That is not my story. Is the file corrupted and the game defaulting to its own reserved time lore, or is chapter 5 bugged and not reading your file correctly? Yeah, that's a good question. I can maybe quickly see if there is something going on in a community hub where they talk about it, maybe if that's maybe a known thing to happen. Can save the game, just started episode 4, but it's totally broken. Game won't save. Subtitles. Corrupted save file. Game bugged in episode 4, but we are in episode 5. Chapter 5 bug. I start a dialogue with the woman. No. That's not the problem that we are having. Game crashes. No. It's not crashing. Why would you want to skip cutscenes in a game like this where the story is like told by cutscenes and the things that you do? Someone had the choices blank option happen to them. We fixed that. I don't see any particular bug that talks about the chapter launching basically with the wrong events that happened in the previous episodes. They don't have an FAQ or something. It's kind of, that's a little unfortunate. See, old game has lots of bugs. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that every game is perfect, but I would like to find a solution so we can continue. Because killing a character in a episode and then having him there at the end, I feel like that's a big thing. You know? I sounded French? How? Okay, I made a backup just in case. Let's see. Oh god, it's the game launches and it fucks up like my entire desktop. Like it moves all the programs and shit. It's awful. Ba ba ba. Ba bum. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start it again.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
God damn it! He's still alive! It's not supposed to be happening! He's supposed to be dead! Ah! This is my save file. But that continues with the person being there. Okay. One more thing that I can do, but I need to close my model capture as well. So give me a minute. Ba ba bum. Ba ba ba. It's a bamboozle. Like you think you killed him, and then if like actually you can't kill anyone. They just want to make you think that you can. Okay. Ba -ba. Boop. And then let's try this again. Oh god. I hate it that it does this every time. Jesus. Pum pum. Do they have a solution for it, Orenji? I would really be sad if I cannot complete the game. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I can continue it with him being alive. Because I would hate it as well that if we ended up just having it like this. But I would like to continue like the story with the choices that I made, of course.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
It's the same thing.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
I mean, I guess we will just continue. You know, it is what it is, and at some point, I guess we just have to wait and see how things would turn out now. Because every time I try to overwrite this as well, like restart, it makes me pick a new save file. And then, the same thing happens. I tried, I guess.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
Just imagine that one of the Tweedles is supposed to be dead. He's just a ghost.
And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink?
I am super relaxed.
Something to eat. Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio.
I tried to redo the choices.
Sirloin.
Got a
if I remember what I did.
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You forget what happened at the Pudding and Pie? You and your goons tried to kill me.
I'm truly sorry for that whole debacle. It was not my intention to put you or Miss White in any sort of danger.
Well,
my wish was merely to take Crane, Sheriff. And as soon as the assignment grew out of control, I put a stop to it. I know that doesn't change what happened to you, and I can only offer my sincerest apologies.
Crane wasn't yours to take.
I apologize if I overstep my bounds. Won't happen again. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I think I picked that one, right?
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it.
Your brother's
so why don't you
supposed to
take
be
the
dead,
hint
you
and
dipshit.
get out?
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more
That's
than a...
enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter.
Do we
if you
believe
don't
that
mind.
though?
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just
sit down now.
Ghost Dumb is a representation of Bigby's guilty conscience.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
I don't
You should
believe
have just
it.
kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look,
He makes
the
money
fact
with them,
is,
right?
George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours.
Oh.
But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
You
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
Damn.
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss
Did he kill both of them?
You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
surrender.
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can
I
go
don't
join
mind
that
watching.
whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh, there she is. Wow, what an entrance.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Wow, that's not fair. Really? One of you is supposed to be dead. That's not fair.
Take this!
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Bruh.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Oh! Well, he's dead now anyways.
Oh god.
This way.
How would you protect this guy? He just left you. Let's go! Woo!
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Oh, I'm too strong. Oh no, I just killed Wolfie again. What do I do? I'm the bad man. Or the bad wolf. Where do I go? Oh.
Fuck! What was that?
It's me. Make me. Oh wait, I didn't know he was in there. What?
Oh! Take him off!
I can't.
Oh Jesus.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Fuck it!
Nothing happened, nothing to see here, don't worry. Yeah, I know that they're not in there anymore. I thought that meant that we're looking for clues. God damn it, game.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Now can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here. Well, it won't be your fault.
Fast and Wolfius.
Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff?
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls
So
were
it's
like—
all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean—
fucking... Ah! You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck?
Then talk to me, Georgie.
I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just trying
I know what you were trying to do. You're trying to lay this all on me. You and everyone else.
You're not thinking. Georgie, you know that's not what I meant.
Then what was that? He calls me a murderer and you're gonna fucking take his side?
She saved you, my dude.
Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right?
Nope.
George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them...
Then tell me.
What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories.
Have
Couldn't
I?
take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
Damn.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me.
Damn.
You're not innocent here either.
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up. What makes you think you can just... I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life.
Oh.
I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking...
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
What the fuck?
Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Damn it!
Jesus Christ.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
At least she did it on her own, but it's still fucked up. I don't know that story though about the
fuck!
the girl with the ribbon.
Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
My man is dying.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us.
Don't worry about the Crooked Man.
Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now?
Any final words you have for me?
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends.
You know, you don't have to
Just
keep
make
showing
it
her
quick.
head.
I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
All right, Georgie.
Damn. Fuck, man. I didn't expect that to happen. I guess the only good thing that comes from this is that we know where the crooked guy is and that the other girls are free now from their spell. Well, let's check the car again to see if they're still in there. Oh, wait. They are not.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Dun, 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 dun. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Blah.
Of course.
Easy. My wolfie powers.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Dun, 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 dun,
Big B Wolf.
It's me.
The big bad wolf.
No, that's not me. I'm a good boy.
You used to be something.
Don't talk like you know me. See, it's the smooch. I got the smooch. Why were you stalking on me, huh? You jealous?
They used to fear you.
That I got all this goose.
They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Leech? You doing laundry over here? Hello? Sneaky, sneaky. What do we have over here? Silver bullets?
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
There's no mirror there. That's cheating.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned.
You
Didn't your
sneaked
mother
up on
ever teach
me.
you to fight proper?
On my back. I hit women and men. Bitch equality. She's a ninja. Michael, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck. I didn't pay attention. Ooh, so spooky. I pressed D. What do you mean? Again? Do I get hit nonetheless? What?
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Oh my. That's an interesting version of Bloody Mary. Aw, poor baby. Oh no, she did the shadow clone jutsu. Oh, scripted. Scripted bullshit. Oh, now I'm a real doggy howl. Nom nom nom. Ow! She's dead. There was indeed a big wolfie, little Mon Mon. That was pretty cool. Oh, his clothes are still there. How nice.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be the best. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm quite sure. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me.
How are you doing,
Look,
Gab?
there's
Welcome,
no
welcome.
reason
Thank
us
you
to
for your
be at each
hydrate.
other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
No, but you
And I
ordered
think
someone
you
else
know
to do
that.
it.
All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot
Pretty
you
sure
have
that
to
the
answer
mafia
for.
says that as well.
And
We're
I
businessmen.
will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero?
This is about protecting Fabletown. When some asshole murders 2 of our people, it's my job to bring them down.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
No, no, no. He only
You
killed
really
it
think
because
I'm
of
that
you.
stupid?
I
Baka.
understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey!
Bitch.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest.
Bitch.
You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Got home from school and my dad brought me food. Ooh, nice. So enjoy your food, Gab. Congrats on making it through the week.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to...
It's me.
He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
She's not wearing black anymore.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to
What
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed him, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that
He's
shithead
dead.
in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... What?
No.
So you see, the culprit has
I
been
mercy
punished.
killed him.
There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you
Stop
didn't.
the charade. We know you're in...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
Do you not want to know what
The
happened?
Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
You don't have to
This is
uncuff him, though.
ridiculous.
Right? He can still talk While being in handcuffs.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women.
That's
It was
not what
his
you
business.
said earlier.
And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is such bullshit.
He's always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end.
That's not an excuse.
They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway.
Didn't we all?
With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
They burned my
I
tree to
didn't!
ashes.
I didn't burn the tree!
Burned it down?
You see?
Why would you do that?
God damn it.
Snow, she was helping people glamour themselves as other Fables. We couldn't let that continue.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
God damn
But
it.
believe me,
I hired
truly
her.
want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The crooked man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Oh.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie
Let
killed
me just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
I didn't do that.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please. This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to...
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me,
I didn't do
who will
that.
pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction?
Hi, Shroud. Welcome,
Who
welcome.
will
Daddy
dare
Big B.
challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf?
I didn't do
Who
anything.
will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
what
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Nerissa, you heard him. You witnessed this?
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you
Who
deserve.
wanted you to kill him to wipe the destiny they have
Well
changed what?
done.
Now, for your sentence.
It is a
We
very
don't have to
confusing
become
matter.
murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough
I don't care.
bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
They're like, oh, okay, we all
Are you
hate
sure?
Big B.
This isn't
He's
how
the
it's
bad
what the
guy,
people
but
want
let's
this
make
Okay.
let's make him make
Mr.
the
Wolf,
decision.
it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
What? What? I thought I still had time.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Bye-bye. Oh.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
I love how he's the one trying to like choke me and maybe potentially kill me, and then I hit him, and then he's like, well, look at him, there is the bad wolf. I'm like, bro, you tried to kill me and you expect me to just be there like a good puppy and not do anything? How does that make sense? It's like...
Hi.
Oh.
Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
We already had this conversation.
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh,
Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
She's busy.
We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
We can still go back and make some other choices, I guess, or redo it, but if it's gonna end up being, this was all a master plan from Snow White being like now the head of Fabletown or something, I'm gonna be very sad. But I doubt it, because she's in the second part too.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Come on, Colin.
I'm walking, all right? Calm down.
I'm walking here.
Wait! Sheriff Bigby! I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so... if you could bring it to her?
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
That's real nice.
She said it was pretty.
That's everybody.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
Hey, he's trying to make it the best.
Bye,
Thank you for
Mr.
your hydrate,
Wolf.
Toss.
Goodbye, TJ. I'm sorry, Colin.
You got another one of those? How about a smoke for the road? Thanks, Bigby. Nice to see you finally learned to share. I guess I'll see you around. Stay out of trouble, okay? If you even can.
I will try.
Yeah, me too.
Saying goodbye?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
Uh-oh, more secrets?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start.
Thank you.
Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a
Power
way
went off.
out.
Oh no, be safe,
Putting in
Antoine.
pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
So you sold them out?
No. Yes. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
What happened? Can you tell me anything else?
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
Damn.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
So that ring in her mouth, that was you?
Yeah, I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
I'm sorry, Nerissa. I'm sorry that's what it took to get me to pay attention.
It'll be different now. You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done for them. But at the end of the day, I'm still the bad guy.
Exactly.
I know. But they'll come around. You'll see. After everything you've done for us. Maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Where are you going?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
That's what Fate said too. What?
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
What? Oh, now I can see the stuff. So, was she all the same person? But glamored? Eh? So, the easy to follow stuff is that she brought everything in motion because everyone was kind of stuck in being like enslaved by the Crooked Man and no one could talk. And then she placed the head of Faith on the doorstep, which, you know, started this whole game and the whole process of everything. So people would see what was going on and, you know, make a change because she felt like otherwise people wouldn't know because no one could say anything. But that little ending segment where she said things in a similar way as other people. I don't know if they're trying to hint at that Nerissa was was all of those people in some sort of way. But that's a really weird open ending. Good evening, Doman. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now we can see the choices. So we did the mercy kill. We brought the Crooked Man back. Only 38% threw him down. Accepted TJ's gift. What were your last words to Nerissa? You and 54% of players said, I hope I've done some good here. I'm so sad that I couldn't see this for the other ones. So I wonder if the next game will continue with this storyline. Because it's like weirdly open-ended. Or if it's gonna be a new story. In some sort of way. Special stats? Wait, what? Oh god, that was really loud. Let's look up... no. There's probably like a theory about it around somewhere. Or maybe if you know the comics. I don't know if it's like if it matches the story in the comics. Okay, Puck, I want to ask, will we continue or is that... I mean, this game is over. Also, little Mon, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome. So, and the part 2 isn't out yet. So, there's not like anything I can do for this game now. This game is a semi-prequel to the comics? Oh. Interesting. What did you guys think? For the people who saw the game for the first time, or if you're a fan of the game and you kind of relived the experience by joining the stream. I liked it. It's kind of unfortunate that in the last chapter our saves got a little fucked. I don't know how much that would have had influence on some events here. Like maybe the froggy didn't have to go to the farm. And that tree thing during the trial, because in my playthrough I didn't burn the tree. But I don't think in the end it had that much of an impact. So I don't know how much it matters. It was good, maybe not quite as good as Detroit, but good nonetheless. There was intriguing drama, action, and maybe some country stuff, but it was enjoyable. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's not, of course, it's not on the same level as Detroit. But, you know, these kind of story games I find very interesting to play. Toad always goes? Then what's the whole point? Also, where did my money go? I took a lot of money over the episodes, and then I never got to use it. No money. The money is gone. Also, can we now check the other? Can we check all of them now? But I can only see my stats for the final chapter, it seems. God damn it. Na 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 na. I'm a rich Paka. Am I? Next time, kill the crooked man outright. More interesting. But I promised prior that I was gonna take him alive. And I'm a good wolfie. And I'm not the killing machine everyone wants me to be. Hater. Can we rip his head off? Let me see if I can go back to like a chapter in the game. I think maybe that's here. Oh god. Please.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When does this thing
Have to
happen?
redo this entire section?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to.
Ah.
He's back.
The crooked man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the crooked man's place.
What? Don't I look okay?
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well.
I mean, I have to make choices here, Renzi, so I doubt that I can skip it.
Glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
But,
You
but
think
you're
you
not
have
really
the right to just do this to
cutscenes,
people?
though.
You're a fucking
You're
crook!
skipping choices.
You should
And
be
that's a little bit hard to do, I think, in
Everyone?
these kinds of games.
Can I have your attention?
Maybe like a
Thank
fast
you all for
forward.
coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not. Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
I killed him. He's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And resisting arrest.
Oh, yes. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're in...
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk, well, go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death. Upon
worry,
which
Charles.
your
I'm sure
body
you're
will
fine.
be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying
Georgie
mother.
Porgy?
Are you
What,
gonna get
what
to
is
your
his
point
fairy
or
tale? Or
what?
what is his story?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit. Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
I think that most
Holly,
of us
please.
here are
Tell
from
me, when you finally showed up at my
America,
door last
Latin
night,
America,
wasn't I more
or
than
Europe.
helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful, you were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do
I never
anything.
got my
You
smoochie
might
from
even give up an
Snow.
innocent man.
Because
just
fucking
to save
calling
someone.
interfered.
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see, you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that. Hired help.
It's the same
See,
for
some
me.
of
It's
them
late
are
for me
among you.
too. But
They
we
are
want to
not
see the head
my
rippings,
slaves.
right?
They are all free to make
And then
their
we can
own
go to
decisions,
bed,
as
and then tomorrow
Georgie
is a
was.
new day.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry
There
that your
are
sister
some
asked me for help.
people,
And I'm sorry that I decided
male and
against my better
female,
judgment
who
to give her a
are
distasteful
in the
job.
adult industry
Right,
on their
and you
own
kept
free
them in
will,
debt
and
so
that's
they couldn't
completely
leave.
okay, you
Yeah.
know?
That's what you did to us.
Let's
How you
make
kept
that
us all
clear.
You forget
blind.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon.
I didn't burn her
She left
tree.
everything she
You
had
guys
back in
saw
the
it,
homeland.
right?
Everything that matters, anyway.
You are my
With
witnesses.
nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help.
This is the
And what
game
did I
being
do for
against
you?
me.
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
They burned my tree to ashes.
What?
You burned it down?
You see?
Why would you do that?
Snow? She was helping people glamour themselves as other fables. We couldn't let that continue.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it.
I
It had
would hate
nothing to
Crane
do
as
with
well
the
if he
crooked
tried
man.
to fuck me.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes.
Now,
But
it's not a
believe
normal
me,
tree
I
toss. It was
truly
a
want
magical
what's best for
tree,
this
so she could make the magic stuff.
And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection.
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you from people like him.
The crooked man's been exploiting you, exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
All trees are magical, because they gave us oxygen. Isn't that great?
Right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The
Clap,
sentiment
clap.
is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, crooked man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Brief PC parts and smokes
maybe
thermal
he's-
pack.
I mean, this doesn't feel right.
Oh
how we're
my,
doing this.
what a gamer.
I just
Of
need-
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Where
are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your
I
custody?
didn't do that.
He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
Or 20% more
you
power.
won't answer for your
Hell
employees' behavior,
yeah.
but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those 2 girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please. This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise
Thank you
of
so
more?
much for your raid.
Who was there while they idly
Hello,
played in their
Nova
towers,
Nova. How are you
judging
doing?
you, treating you as mindless children,
Hello,
stupid
Wilkin
to
Liner.
command your own destiny. Without me, who
Hola,
will pay your
Hermana.
rent
How are
on
you
a virgin
doing?
eviction?
Hello, Mega Chibib.
Who will dare challenge
Hello,
their
everyone.
brutality
How are you
when
guys
it leaks to
doing?
our dear
I hope you had a
citizens?
good stream. What did you
Who will
do?
protect you from the big bad wolf?
My name is
Who
Rakiru.
will be there?
I'm an
Miss
aggressive
White.
link. And we are replaying an ending
Excuse me.
here of The Wolf Among
I wanted
Us.
to make sure I had
People-
the chance to say something.
People
Why
wanted
don't
me
you
to
take a
see
moment to catch your breath?
rip someone's head off, so that's what we are gonna do now in a bit.
I'd like to. I need to say something.
We're
And Wilkin, thank you so much for your follow.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
We are having
You
a little
probably
build up
don't
here
remember
before
me.
we get to the head ripping
I
part.
don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for
It's
years.
a little
Let us hear
unfortunate
stories
for
about what
the
you do.
finale.
Told us we would lose
My-
everything if we stepped just
my
one toe
previous
out of line.
file,
And we couldn't
like,
say
save
a word about it because of
didn't
these
get,
damn ribbons. But you know
transferred.
what?
So the choices that
Now
I
it's
made
my
in the
turn to
previous
talk.
chapters, they
How are you?
they
I
weren't
found
there.
Vivian's body.
But it's okay.
Did you
The
kill
story
her?
is still pretty good. I still like it.
Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
I wasn't paying attention
You
anymore.
might as well have.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa. My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be
He
just...
You're
ordered
not
them dead.
shenanigans.
This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only 2 people who ever gave a damn about me. And now
I think
can
we're almost there,
finally
Chad.
Say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Nerissa, you heard him. You witnessed this?
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
He said it. He did the thing.
We found our evidence.
Get him, officer.
Firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves.
He's gonna like
You're
it when I rip his head off.
fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto
Rip
whatever will
it
keep your
off.
miserable
Rip
lives
it
afloat.
off. Rip
This is
it
how you
off.
want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison
wants me
him,
to kill
lock him
Grandma.
up forever, somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been
I
enough
don't care.
bloodshed
So we
already?
get
It's
rid of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
You should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right.
They
Nobody
didn't
can
want
agree
to.
on
They
anything.
didn't want
What about
democracy.
Bigby?
They wanted me to do it.
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr.
mean,
Wolf,
tech-
it's your call.
Snow.
That's also
Just
not how it works in
do what you think is
IRL,
right.
right? A lot of countries don't have the death penalty, so they lock criminals up.
Yes, Sheriff.
Okay, guys, here you
Do
go.
what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking
Are
lesson.
you ready?
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him.
Everyone, I'm...
Not this way.
What? It happens? Either way, really?
There you are. I hope you all
I replay this for nothing.
remember this moment. Think of me
Oh, never mind.
when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Oh my god!
Is this what you want to chat?
For Lily. And Faith.
Fabletown is afraid of me
Yes.
now. Look what you
Another
did.
one of us to erase from the books.
I mean, I guess we don't have to see this, right? You guys wanted to see the ripping. We did it. We got his head. Ah. Well, guys. GG. We finished another game. Also,